If anything seems wrong with it, Planeswater, it does seem like it generated what was being expected, but if anything seems wrong with it, let me know so I can get it fixed before I get too deep into it. No, this is like custom placement settings. The randomizer has features for being able to do custom placement. You put a file next to the randomizer, and you can like preset certain things. So Planeswater has put certain things in fixed positions, and the rest just gets randomized. Hmm. 9 coins for... Wait, the fuck? Planeswater made a note of saying that this was intended to be played, it was designed to be glitchless. So I'm going to play it glitchless to the extent that I want to. If at some point we're getting late into it and I'm just like glitching around a little bit, that's fine, but for the most part I'm going to try to play it straight. Bullshit. I didn't even know you could do that with custom placement.txt. Are you kidding me? That's an option. It's not auto-saving by default? Oh no. Because I don't have the Grail. Because you have to have the Grail for that, dipshit. Okay, see you later. Oh, it's coin chest graphics. Okay. I did not understand that first. I should have looked through them a little more closely, but I opted not to because I'm a silly Billy. It looked like NPC Rando was turned on, so I do need to remember to check NPCs. Big boo. don't know why I would turn on Mirai. It's not like I have a grail! Hello, Dr. Sneeze. This is the same rando I always use. It's just a Plando, which means that, someone has made... Someone has pre-planned some features of this rando. The whole thing is not planned out, some of it's randomized, but some parts of it have been preset. Is every shop Fishman? Is every shop just Fishman? Oh no, this is the second Fishman shop, okay. It's like, I didn't know you could do that either! It does look like, Planeswater has taken some amount of pity on me and has put, rolling shurikens in like every shop, so can't be too bad, you know. Nope! I knew I was gonna get electrocuted there. I should have left the screen. Yeah, get mad. What are you gonna do about it? Okay. So guidance, top right went to Illusion, Eden, and guidance bottom right went to Echidna. Now I shouldn't discount the possibility that this could be the open door, since I already have the... I don't have the feather. Nope, that's just the backside. Okay. Oh, I actually have to walk my ass back. Oh, fuck. I'm out of weights. Oh, beans, I'm out of weights. It's fine, that was mostly a knowledge checkpoint. I just gotta do a few things again. I just need to be more diligent about picking up weights. I bulked at the cost of them, but... I'm expecting it to be 9 coins for like 1 weight. That's what I'm expecting. That's why I balked at the price. But I'll take the opportunity and just buy them. Those are also 5. Okay, so that leads to Twin Labs main. Well, I just know Planeswater's gonna fuck me over on this fake item here. I can feel it. Does that let me get the Grail? I mean, I might have enough for it out of the first shop. Wrong seal! The thing is, a lot of the items aren't what they seem, so I'm fully expecting to go back there and, be disappointed. Just one more time. Is this Little Brother shop? No, it was someone else. Okay. I had to actually walk out. I mean, obviously I'm not really playing the objective if I just assume Malice and don't at least try to see whether or not that's the right, whether or not that's actually the Grail, but I'm anticipating it, not being to my benefit. want to check the items here before I move on. But moving on is probably going to be heading back and checking out what the grail item was. Okay. This is just saving me some walking. It's not really skipping anything. Yeah, it's kind of like it wants me to just go ahead and fight Amphispina and use the shortcut through Echidna. So let's actually do that. That actually makes more sense to me. I'm sorry, I will never do this puzzle again as long as I live. We did it. We did it, team. It happened. Snake's like, damn, man. It's gotta be like that, huh? Okay. Scripted. Oh, I need to go the other way around. Unless I'm gonna buy the... Okay, I didn't consider that. Oh, damn it. I made my life hard. Hey, Jeff. Okay, so I need to go through this path. This is so annoying. I was given the boots. I have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, I'm playing it. I mean, aside from like preventing myself from having to walk around this pillar, I'm playing it glitchless. And the boots were given to me right at the beginning. I think intentionally. Okay, I actually do have the grill. Okay, so what things can I do then? I think my next play is to get the Fruit of Eden so I can go through Eden. I think otherwise I don't have any exits. Yeah, I was expecting a trick. So I guess it's the shop in Twin Labs? That makes sense. It rejects us for the raid. It's been very interesting so far. Oh, did I forget to start a timer? No, I didn't. Is it not on screen? Yeah, it's on screen. Oh, you don't usually have a timer in this portion of Twin Labs. You're always allowed to enter this portion of it. Because in vanilla, you have to access this portion of it quite early. Okay. So now I head back to Illusion and play Illusion. I said I'd play it mostly glitchless, so... Oh, I forgot I had the ability to warp. I didn't start with the Grail, so I hadn't had it for a very long time. I didn't have the money for it. It was like 100 coins. I bought it when you walked in. Is this gonna go to Boer? I think that would make the most sense to me for the progression of this seed. If this goes to Boer's room, first off, that's gonna suck, but that at least makes sense to me what's happening here. Yeah. Nope, face reveal already happened. I mean, if I'm playing the Plando by the rules, I can't do aim and shoot right now, so... This will be one of those times where I opt not to cheat. Wait, is this actually Dracula? Why is this actually... Oh no. Uh-oh. Dracuet is usually a NPC who plays a role in the quest that opens up Hell Temple, the sort of Kaizo bullshit extra DLC for this game. And so, seeing that that guy was going to be Dracuet made me think it was going to send me into Hell Temple. Surely. Surely it would not. You wouldn't download a katana. Bonga. Can't go up here, can I? No, that doesn't hit. No, not really. You just kind of feel it out. After 700 hours of this game, you just start to get a sense of it. Hey, cut it out! Did I finally hit 700 hours on Steam? Oh, nice. I wish I knew how long I had actually played it, like in total. Because like sometimes I'm playing it, I'm not playing it through the Steam launcher, and I played it on Switch at least once. Switch is probably, my Switch playtime is probably under 10 hours though, so that doesn't really count, but like the times I've launched, like when I launched La-Mulana but not through Steam, I wonder if there's instances where it doesn't account for that time. Yo, ZJ, thanks so much for the Prime Gaming sub. I'm pretty sure the only people in the world who have beaten me on number of hours on this game are speedrunners. I have a hard time imagining there's anyone in the world who has more hours in this game than I do, who isn't a speedrunner. Oh, right, I'm not gonna glitch, okay. Yeah. It's just habit. Samaranta. That was Samaranta, right? I didn't read that too fast, so... yeah. So that's the useless one. Well, maybe not useless, but usually useless. Yeah! Bayo La-Mulana! Let's go! That's the good shit. I just need to record like the 10 last things that I did, because I never write anything down until it's too late. What does the Bayo in that mean, the B-E-O? Is that like a reference to some Japanese word I don't know? Is that a Japanese word I don't know? Is that a reference then? I don't... Oh. Yeah, maybe. Man, all these doors are like not very useful.
Yeah, me too.
I know Planeswater made this for me, Ken. But that one was for me. I'm not asking for permission. I am no longer asking for permission. I will skip this. Sorry. I'm the owner of this tower shop. Unfortunately, due to some financial troubles, we had to relocate. The ass crack of hell. Even with glove, I'd skip it. The room's just tedious. I genuinely like it for a casual playthrough. I think it's very good because I think it is I think La-Mulana does a pretty good job of block puzzle rooms being kind of creative in the lateral thinking required to solve them. I just don't want to solve them every time for the rest of my life. And I don't think there's anything wrong with feeling that way. Yeah, I mean, block puzzles obviously pale in comparison to the scope of the sorts of puzzles La-Mulana typically trades in, but like, I think they're cool puzzles as far as block puzzles go. No, I didn't submit anything, and I was really kind of hoping they'd just kind of take a look at my speedrun.com profile and pick for me, but sadly that didn't happen again. So once again, blackballed from the community. Yeah, seriously, the schedule looks really great. I genuinely think at a certain point it's just tasteless is what I'm getting at here. I think this is one of their best schedules they've had in a while. Okay, well, I'm back in. Imagine being forced to play this game blind to completion. Well, for me, that sounds lovely. But I feel like for the average person, that would be awful. Ah. The map. Oh, no. Let's Joe, thanks so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Why did that Woodle, if that wasn't the... Oh, it was the map. Okay, I see it on my recent items list. Never mind. No. No, Randomizer makes the shrine map do an extra little woodle because you otherwise wouldn't know whether or not you had that map. Yo, BD Jeffy, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it. I might have enough to get here. I don't know. Oh, I can do this the long way. No, I can't. Ho ho ho! Ho ho! Nice try. It's happened before worse. Well, the only, no, I guess that's not true. Most of my alerts are still the same. The only alerts that have changed is that my raid alert is now the boss battle victory music, and my donation music is coins. Don't you have your text, your SMS alerts to just the Woodle? I don't think I have that for any of my alerts. Except for on my La-Mulana scene. I use a different set of alerts on the scene. I don't really hate minigames. And a lot of times when I say I dislike a game, it's really just compared to the way I feel about most games, not that I actually dislike it. I'm trying to think of like what my strongest video game opinion is. It's probably like, I think Cubert's boring. And that's not even hate, I just don't really want to play it. Well, Deponia's bad for a totally different reason, but yeah, Deponia's dog shit. But I feel like it's not a particularly hot take to say Deponia's bad. That's not, it's not really much of a video game opinion. I agree. A lot of people just have strong opinions. I don't know, I live my life by the rule that I don't have to have an opinion on everything. I do think a lot of people miss that detail. I do think a lot of people don't realize that you do not have to have an opinion on everything. Do you mean Qbert or Deponia worse? Because I believe either. Map, spring in the sky. I don't want any of that. I think the great thing about the internet is that it gives everyone a voice, and I think a lot of people just use it to use it. There's your hot take for the day. Okay, that's what that was there. I remembered there being something there, I just couldn't remember what. Can you do aim and shoot with, flares? I don't think I've ever tried. I mean, I don't really need to now, right? Well, I can do it... Okay, the answer's yes. Never mind. Okay, well, I'm just gonna save myself some walking, if it's all the same to anyone else. I may not be able to get a clean line here, though. Never mind, I'll go around. Well, I think you're actually the one who told me that Deponia, part of its popularity, or maybe you're not. I feel like it was mentioned before that its popularity is, that's not real. I have that already. What is it then? You can't give me the bathing suit twice. That doesn't work. Just a wait. Okay. Because didn't it have like some huge German language content creator stream it and like that made it super popular? Because otherwise I genuinely... Okay. So I'm just not going to do the whole discourse today. I'm just tired. But even if you subtracted everything about Deponia that makes it Deponia, I didn't stop playing it when I played it on stream because it was offensive. I stopped playing it because it was boring. I wouldn't have access to any of that right now. I do have, flares, though. No, you're fine. You're... I played through about half of the first level, and I was like... I was stuck at one point, and I was just bored. I was just bored with it. Usually when you're stuck in an adventure game, at the very least, like, the charming characters, the nice place setting, makes it so that you're not bored. but I was just bored. I was just so done. I didn't make some big song and dance out of quitting the game or anything like that. I just didn't stream it again. I just didn't want to. For some reason, I feel like I have more Ankh Jewels than I do. I was about to make a comment about how I was going to have all the Ankh Jewels in no time flat, and then I realized I've only got 4. So what the hell am I talking about? Yeah, Jackbox games are like that. You kind of just have to go into it knowing it's going to be all RNG. I went the wrong way around because I wasn't paying enough attention. I was thinking about my hot take machine. Probably. If I were smart, I would have recorded it, which is exactly why I know it's not in my text tracks. Sadly, I think that's the right answer. I think the whole point is that they want people who are bad at trivia to be able to actually win. But I think it cheapens the thing. In chess boxing, do you have to win at chess or win at boxing or win at either in order to win the game? Yeah. Unfortunately, I think it would take me fewer rounds to get my ass kicked in boxing than it would take me to win at chess. I'm also not particularly great at chess, so that doesn't help my chances either. I imagine each section's on a timer, but probably same idea otherwise. Okay. I kind of want to ask... This is a question that's in my head. I'm not actually asking it because I think knowing the answer would give me information I shouldn't have right now, but I'm really curious to what extent this is randomized. Like, at what point does Planeswater's influence stop happening in this, and at what point is it just the randomizer taking over? I look forward to going back and looking at the custom placements text and see how much Planeswater exerted influence over it. Turns out in normal chess, you've always had the option to just punch your opponent. You just don't usually win for it. That's the only thing. I don't respect online chess. If you're gonna play online chess, you might as well play correspondence chess. And if you're gonna play correspondence chess, you still have the option to, like, you know, I don't know, mail them anthrax or something. There's still an option. I was trying to come up with an option that wasn't anthrax, that was something that would just, like, be debilitating or incapacitating but wouldn't kill someone. I gotta tell you, my list of things I know about that are capable of achieving that aim, very limited. The list is absolutely 0 items. I came up with nothing. Ah, glitter. Okay, thank you. I'd like to change my answer if it's not too late. When given the option, worst will take anthrax. I love that. This is another one I'm just gonna cat pause because I do not wish to do the puzzle correctly. That's what it sounds like to me. Sorry, I genuinely want to say I'm sorry. I feel like being unable to come up with an answer I was satisfied with and saying anthrax instead was way darker than I intended, and I genuinely feel a little bit bad because my attempt to be silly really got derailed by obviously how horrifying that response was. So I mean it when I say it. I am sorry. How's my editor gonna edit around this blunder? I do like the running joke of, like, how's my editor gonna deal with whatever, but y'all know I'm not giving my editor every VOD. Actually, in hindsight, I was thinking about giving him the Plando, but... oh well, I guess that ship sailed. I should mark the dimensional exit door, or dimensional corridor door. I feel like boxing's got to be one of the most grueling sports on the body. Like, even outside the getting punched part of it, it just seems miserable for, like, just the exhaustion you go through. I do have a lot of respect for, like, boxers, like, real boxers. Yeah, because that's the thing. When you go in the ring, it's not like you... It's not like you're like, well, I'll box well enough that I'm not going to get punched. Like, you just go in there knowing you're going to get punched. That's wild. It's a wild idea. Hey, Esco, I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. I hope you're doing great too. I didn't know you boxed, Jeff. Unless you're talking about, unless you're hypothesizing something. Did you? That's fascinating. I had no idea. I hope you'll forgive me saying I didn't take you for a boxer. You always strike me as a lover, not a fighter. That better not be a fake out. It's not a fake out. With how strenuous boxing seems, I feel like you can't... I feel like if you're a boxer, you have to be in great shape. Like, I can't imagine someone being in terrible shape and being, like, you know, boxing regularly. I don't know who Eric Hansen is. I don't follow boxing, sorry. My bad. Am I telling on myself by saying I would expect boxing people to be in good shape? I'm getting so many Ankh Jewels. Is this seed just gonna rush down the end game? I'm not gonna be upset if it does. I'm just not expecting, I guess is what I would say. Where was I going? I walked over here to do something. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna do this because I don't feel like walking around. I'm not gonna sequence break anything with glitches, but... it's 2022, I'm not just gonna walk everywhere, you know what I mean? They're making a 16th Final Fantasy? Holy shit, at what point do they stop? Sorry, it's a joke. I was just going for the easy joke before someone else took it. Hey, Final Fantasy 15 seemed kind of weird to an outsider. Was it actually a good Final Fantasy? Did people, like, really vibe with it? As someone who only really consumes Final Fantasy games through... like memes and people talking about them and stuff like that, it seemed like it was, it seemed like it wasn't taking itself seriously, parentheses, pejorative. Okay, let's go here, I guess. I think it's really interesting that people play La-Mulana Rando glitchless. I think La-Mulana is definitely good enough that, like, it holds up really well glitchless, don't get me wrong, but, like, I'm so focused on how much fun the glitches are to do that it just feels like if you told me, hey, you're never allowed to do glitches again in La-Mulana, I probably wouldn't play it as much. I just really like doing, glitches. I love Mystic Quest. I think all of I think it's possible that people have valid criticisms about Final Fantasy Mystic Quest, but I think a large percentage of it, I think that's the sentence I'm willing to say out loud. I think a large percentage of people's the circle jerking around Final Fantasy Mystic Quest, I think a lot of it is elitism. This idea that a simplified game, in any sense, is somehow bad. I do not think it's a perfect game. It has some parts of it I outright do not want to play. Every game's gonna have its imperfect parts. I mean, if you want to try to look me in the eye and tell me that you think Pazuzu's tower is like a fun part of the game, be my guest. It's good for me to learn what your lying face looks like, I guess, is the thing. You know what I mean? I love that it gives you the 8-bit bats here. That's so good. Slush Fund in 8-bits, which I got there from Graveyard. I'm talking about Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. Pazuzu's Tower. I don't know worse. Yeah, there's a lot of overlapping discussion happening right now. It's okay. Maybe. I'm second guessing it now. I want to play Final Fantasy V again. Final Fantasy V is kind of in the opposite camp of a lot of Final Fantasy of a lot of games that I've been replaying lately, where a lot of games I've been replaying lately because I didn't have fond memories of them from my childhood, and I want to see if they are actually better than I remember. Gun. Final Fantasy V, I have like these weird idealized feelings about. Like I think in my head of how, I don't know, above scrutiny it is. And I think that that's probably not true. I think I should replay it and see if it actually is as good as I recall. I've always wanted to do a fiesta. I just always feel like I'm gonna get... It just makes me anxious to think that that's gonna be my first time back to Final Fantasy V, and I'm not gonna have a good time because of something fiesta related, rather than... I don't know. I have a weird hang-up on it, I guess. Why could I not hit the jump button? Why was I locked out of the jump button? Just in case I decide I want the ice cape later. Did I really never go back and tag the... Oh, you idiot. You big dumbass. What a dummy. What a real dumb move. Nope, I'm doing good, thank you. I kind of wish I turned off Seal Rando, but I guess I couldn't have known whether or not that was like an integral part of the Plando. For people who are like really well practiced, let's say, in Final Fantasy V, how long does it typically take them to complete a Fiesta run? Like let's say that I knew the game pretty well. What sort of commitment are you looking at? Realistically. I'm not saying as a speedrunner, I just mean realistically. Really depends on the team. Yeah, that probably makes a lot of sense. It'd be cool to learn to do it, and maybe like one day consider participating in the Four-Job Fiesta. That doesn't sound like too much time to commit on stream, though. Yo, Dubs is here, everyone. Dubs was also doing La-Mulana Rando this morning, did you know? Please let this be a good item. I'm kind of feeling a little bit starved for options at the moment. That's nothing. Where do I want to go? I've got the, I'm wondering if I should... I'm gonna head back to 8-bit Mausoleum. Is that there? I don't remember where that was. I want to say it was here. I have a few checks I can do here too that I just haven't. Oh, yeah. Modern randomizer changes the way, like, the randomizer within the past, like, year changed the way that worked too, which also makes it really tricky if you're not familiar with it. That's probably fine. I would probably, like, for my first time, I'd probably like let someone I know give me some tips. Like if Loon wanted to come and hang out with me for a Fiesta run, I'd probably be fine with that. And it's always nice to be able to add to my ban list on Twitch. My ban list is not nearly long enough. Stopped again. I don't usually get so frustrated with backseating that I quit something. I'm more likely to make their lives hell than let them make my lives hell. At least that's how I kind of feel about it. Where did that go? Okay, well, I know at least one other route I can pick for some checks. I can also technically... I have Toad now, so I can technically do the check in Dimensional. It's a little bit of a fucked up check to have to do, but... not unreasonable, but just like, I think it's a silly ask. To be asked to half complete... Dimensional corridor without being able to save your progress. This might be something. I don't feel strongly about this, but this might be something. We'll see. I can't start the trials here. At the very least, I can connect it up, but no, I think this is nothing. Yes. It's possible to do that, and the randomizer can do it as well. No, the dimensional key cannot be on the top path, because it does weird things if you get the dimensional key partway through that. It would be. But no, I thought about it for a moment and remembered, no, you can't do that. Still don't have the hand scanner, so I can't really do very much of illusion. I'm pretty sure I've exhausted Graveyard of the Giants. Did, what seal was that? It was a seal I don't have, I'm pretty sure. I could write it down, but I'm never gonna do that. I'm sorry, I hate Seal Rando. No, that's not true. I don't enjoy playing it because it requires me to write down way more than I actually want to write down. That's the right sentence. That's the sentence I was looking for. Do I have... I don't have Earth Spears, so this doesn't make sense. You know what? That honestly, I think checking the Toad scan here is a potentially good option. If I were Planeswater and I'm trying to make a Plando that's like tricky, it's a check that I don't do very often because the randomizer doesn't really expect it very often, and so that's exactly where I would put something. Hey, here's a question. Isn't Ushimagalu's item in Logic technically as well? Assuming I have the seal for it. No, it's not. Okay, good. Good. Won't have to deal with that. You need Dimensional Key? Why do you need Dimensional Key for Ushimagalu? Does he just not even appear if you don't have the Dimensional Key? Well, does this dude's door appear if you don't have? I mean, I've got. I can't remember if you get this door without. Without Dimensional Key. Oh, you do. Well, I'm glad I checked at least. And it's the Angel Shield? Cool. That gives me a check I can do. Well, once again, Mulbrook couldn't give me the Dimensional Key, right? Because you might be able to get the Dimensional Key there. I don't know enough. I don't know enough to know. Where was my connection to birth? Bottom of mother. Oh, you mean the other way around. Got it. What am I hoping for? What is my item that I'm like really wanting to see right now? Not Dimensional Key, I do not want to see that, but the hand scanner? The hand scanner would be big. I've got the crucifix check here I haven't done yet. I never went down and checked the... So, I didn't buy the ice cape, but that's because why would I ever buy the ice cape? I did, however... I do have access to the ice cape, which would put the money chest here in Logic. That I never went back and got. So let's check this one. You can modify your game files really easily. And I have the version with the voices modded in. You can change any sound effect in this game you want to. It's really easy. Yeah, DSF made me a custom skin a long time ago. I don't use it as often anymore. I don't have any particular reason I don't. I'm just... No, it's not. That'd be very cool if it were, though. I can go fight Zoo, and that's gonna... I can fight Zoo and I can fight Perryton, and both of those give me access to some checks. Let's do that. I'm not sure that I would go fight Baphomet right now, but at least it's something. It's a start. I'm just gonna skip this fight, sorry. Quote unquote glitchless. I remember when this seed was glitchless. Frick. Oh, they stay dead? Did it not spawn because I had accidentally left the room and came back? Yeah. I feel like I've done that before. I feel like I knew that that causes problems, but I didn't recall it just then. How many people do you think got by that, like in a casual playthrough? Perryton skip is absolutely, and I mean this when I say it, it's absolutely free with boots and feather. I'm gonna get caught here. I saw Dubs do this fight with being in the corner over here, and I liked the way that looked a lot better. I don't even have my lamp filled. This would be easy if I had my whip. Middle of the screen method with katana. I don't know that setup, but I should learn it. I almost always have some overhead weapon by now. But I'll be real, I'm probably just gonna use the lamp this time. I didn't mean to go out in there without my lamp. That's pretty doable. It only sucks a little bit. Okay, well I'm gonna get got here. You just need to get that first hit early enough. That's really it. Nothing of value over here, huh? I'm glad Zoo died when he did because I was about to shoot him and I didn't really want to waste the bullet. Oh, I do. Oh, Planeswater. God dang it. God dang it, Planeswater. Making me play glitchless. If anyone else ever asked me to play this game glitchless, I'd tell them to pound sand. It made me forget to come up here and do this. What is the trick again? So I gotta go through here and hit a switch here. And hit this. But it's just a piece of paper. What if it's not a piece of paper though? What if I don't walk all that way and then it turns out to be not just a piece of paper? It's just a map. What kind of chump would go for the map? Alright, let's look at some doors. Kind of hitting a wall, so it's time to check on doors. This is the Sakit door. Have the doors been unrandomized? Wait. No, they're not. Okay. I knew this was gonna be a thing. I knew. You can say, there's no way you knew. There's no way you knew I would screw with Little Brother's shop. But I say to you that if I'm gonna make a fricked up La-Mulana Rando seed, I'm gonna make Little Brother's shop hell. I'm gonna make it a nightmare for you. Where was it? Sun. You gotta buy 3 things from Little Brother to make Big Brother's shop appear. So the fact that it's all bomb ammo means I can't do anything with that shop until I find the bombs. Planeswater, I'm gonna make a Plando for you. Hand scanner. It won't, well, it won't be Planeswater, it won't be fun. That's the thing. Sorry, I'm just, again, it's beyond the level of care I have for... Do you think we have enough people if I were to organize a La-Mulana Rando tournament to join? Or would it be like 6 people and it would be boring? Well, multi-world doesn't exist yet. Once multi-world exists, then we can revisit that question. I'm just asking, do you think we have enough people who know La-Mulana Rando that if I hosted a tournament, people would want to play? Because I'd host one. I've got no problem with that. Multi-world is being developed for this. It does not exist currently. There's no guarantee when it will exist, or even whether or not it will be successful at existing, but it's in progress. I wonder if it would be possible to get... Hey, Worse, you're probably the person in chat right now. If Zeroth isn't here right now, you're probably the person who has the most familiarity with the Rando code. Do you have any reason to think it would be difficult to make the change to support, like, only needing to beat 5 bosses, for instance, rather than 8? I know it already supports 7 as a potential feature. Is that an official feature? It's the provocative bathing suit. I mean, does it have anything special? Is there like any special consideration it makes to handle 7 that if I were to just like go into the code and make it so it only requires, let's say, 5, that wouldn't just work? Oh, you can set it in custom placements? Interesting. Oh, now that I have hand scanner, that does open up quite a few things to me. I mean, is that enough consideration to be able to make the runtime shorter? I don't think that killing bosses is the operative detail in every situation. Yeah, I don't think so either. But I'm trying to think of like what you could do to like, for people like Goose, who's absolutely right, you kind of want some guarantee that you're going to be able to finish in a reasonable amount of time. I think that's something you should be able to say. I wouldn't want to just be like, okay, at the 3-hour mark we'll stop and just assess who's made it the furthest. I don't think that's a terribly interesting solution to that problem either. Very funny. Yeah, I wouldn't have expected that to be a very popular solution. I'm just gonna save myself a little bit of walking by doing this part first, and then doing the zip on the other side. Or I can even just raindrop here, probably. Yep, another weapon that can't attack overhead. I can't wait for the big twist for this seed to be that I don't get any overhead weapon and I need to fight Tiamat. I'm kind of looking forward to that potentially being the big twist. It's not impossible to think that I might not finish this seed in time. I'm almost certainly going to wrap up by about 7:30 my time, so that's a little less than 2 hours. Well, I mean, this seed was intended to be done glitchless, and I don't know that that would include... I don't know whether or not that includes doing damage boost strats. Would not be surprised if that's also not intended, so that combo is probably not the intended solution. Are you joking me? You're fucking kidding me. I hate this game so fucking much. What a dumb game. What a dumb fucking game. Stupid. Well, if you don't have an overhead and you don't have iframes combo, you have nothing at that point, right? Like, you're not beaten without I mean, I guess you're saying without iframes combo, you're saying just you wouldn't have the... You'd still be expected to use your iframes, you just wouldn't have as many of them. Because I assume what you mean. Where did that pot come from? Oh my god, I never even checked here because I assumed it... Well played, Planeswater. Well played. That's on me. That's on me. That's me. That's... Guess who's the dumbass here? It's me. Does, so wait, so iframes to do the attacks on, to do the strat where you get on Tiamat's shoulder is still in Logic even if you don't have damage boosts in Logic? Is it like a special case? I think these are all better. Nothing's particularly special about it. It's a Plando, which means that Planeswater custom generated part of this seed, like pre-decided certain parts of the layout. So I wasn't emotionally ready for that. I definitely considered that might not be real, but I wasn't emotionally ready for how that would affect me. Well, so some of it's still randomized. So the custom placement handles some items, and then the rest of it's just randomized underneath. Because La-Mulana as a game supports trap items, and so the randomizer also supports trap items. Items that look like one thing and give you another. Is it not the case that it's just that an item's graphics ID in the overworld might not match its item ID? Like, do you get to set those separately, maybe? Alright, so what am I doing? I've kind of pulled on enough threads that I'm a little dried up at the moment. I don't have reader software, so what I can actually do with the hand scanner is a little limited. I'm just thinking for a moment. Oh, right. Okay, sorry. I knew I was overthinking or underthinking something. I forgot that I just got a new seal. I'm on edge that every item's gonna be fake now. How would that work? How would a whole screen, like, you mean like a screen-sized item to give you the fake item? How would that work? Or to give you the real item? How would the screen item know when you picked up the fake item? Or do you mean it's just an object on screen that's overlapping the trap item? I'm gonna give her out. Oh, okay, gotcha. Are there just like a lot of extra flag IDs that go unused in vanilla that can be used for stuff like that really easily? The fuck? That was a 1? That's some bullshit. I really wish I could read the numbers on seals as well as I can read the rest of the La-Mulana's numbers, but I just can't. I look at them and it's like, who knows what that says? Your guess is as good as mine, boss. Let's see. I didn't check the discount shop here, so I don't know what that is. Technically yes, Esco. Well, even by design you can soft lock, but the method by which you'd have to go about doing it is the sort where if you knew how to do it, you wouldn't do it, right? The thing that's coming to mind for me is like, if you fought a boss out of logic that was gating nothing, whereas the bosses that were in logic were gating more Ankh Jewels, you could potentially find yourself in a scenario where you would not be able to have the Ankh Jewels necessary to make progress. Right. That's the thing, though, is like, if you're the sort of person who knows how to glitch past bosses and do bosses out of sync, then you probably know enough to not put yourself in the scenario of getting got by that. Yeah, Big Brother's definitely selling stuff. It's Big Brother's shop location that's guarded by Little Brother. Oh, does the... Okay, the key sword probably makes it, though. Hey, forgive me, I just do not care enough to walk around, so... For what it's worth, I have done, I don't know how many seeds. Based on the amount of time a seed usually takes me to complete, I've probably done something on the order of like 150 to 200 seeds in my life. And with all of that, I've never really given any serious thought to being careful about unctual logic, and I've never once softlocked a seed, so... That's never. I need to keep an eye on you. Did I get a fake item in a shop? Is it possible to do a fake item in the shop? I guess the shop would have to give you a flag, and then you'd have to get the actual item you're supposed to get outside the shop. Can you make a shop just give you a flag? Thanks, Metal Llama. Alright, where's progress? Oh, I might have the seal now for getting to right-hand side of Moonlight. And I do have the Philosopher's Ocarina, which isn't like everything, but it's pretty good. It might open up a few things for me. Which philosophers have I seen so far? Giltorio does give me at least a ladder in Endless, so that's something. That's not nothing. Oh, I left too soon. I forgot that happens with that seal. I hate that. Now that I'm playing a glitchless seed, I feel like there is an appeal to it. I don't want to like not do glitches anymore, but like having to actually follow the proper thread of the rando is kind of nice at times. I just like doing the glitches too much. They're too satisfying. I can't do this one right now because I don't have bombs and I'm not cheating. Maybe this has changed my perspective on glitchless rando. Since I haven't really done a glitchless randomizer in... I mean, how long? That's another thing I'd have to consider if I were doing a randomizer tournament, is that a lot of people don't want to learn glitches and don't want to do glitches, and so glitchless is the only way for it to truly be accessible to everyone, but like, is that better? Is that compromise better in some way? Let's go talk to Giltorio. I'm gonna try to follow the thread here. I'm going to use the logic that it's possible that more of this is sort of configured by Planeswater, that we're still in Plando territory. And so, to that end, there might actually be a thread of logic I'm supposed to follow. A lot of times that's kind of a fool's errand to be like, oh, well, the randomizer wants me to do this because I found this item, and there's like there's no actual logic to that train of thought, but in this case, there may actually be a reason. Oh, I believe that fully. I truly think that that Meekin would beat me 80% of the time. Meekin is very fast and plays glitchless. The question is whether or not that is a... Oh, right, I'm not doing glitches. Whether or not that, like, solves the problem is just saying, well, you can still win. Like, I don't think that's a satisfying answer to most people. I mean, with how fast Meekin is in particular, that's usually my go-to example of how I don't think glitches really change the runtime of this randomizer considerably. I mean, they're basically the example for me. I can't do anything here, right? If I do glitchless? If I had the Serpent Staff, I'd be able to make it a little further. I've got Chakrams, so I could make it... I just need the Serpent Staff, I guess, is my... It's been so long since I've thought about this place glitchless. I'm like, what do you actually need here? I don't need Grapple Claw to Raindrop. There's almost no place that I don't have an alignment memorized. I know that they exist, but I can't even think of any of the rooms for which I don't have an alignment. If I were there right now, I'd remember, but there's so few that I don't even recall where they are. It's the one I need origin here. Origin. That'd be kind of interesting, Blastic. It depends, Goose. I mean, it's not that easy. Like, there's 3 different alignments you can get off of anything. So you have to like know what things in the room give you the right alignment. But it's not like it's rocket science to figure it out and memorize a few of them. Am I back to doors again? Maybe I'm back to doors again. Let's go looking at doors, I think. It's time for doors. Did I see the Earth Spear sold somewhere? Earth Spear ammo. Earth Spear ammo. Looking over my items, give me a moment. So which of the goddess statues in Tower of the Goddess disappear even if you don't come in from the right direction? Because I know for quite a few of them, you have to enter the correct side of the rooms for them to despawn. Oh, okay, okay. That one is not one of the ones. I know that the ones up by the Grail tablet are a little bit, well, no, I'm generalizing. The one in particular is the one on the right-hand side of the Grail tablet that's a real mess. I guess all the others, it's not even an issue. The one you come underneath is a problem. The game uses a float pool? Like, does that even save enough memory for it to be worth it? That doesn't make any sense. Why would you have a float pool? I'd lose my mind if that saved memory anywhere. Even if you're using doubles, that's 4 bytes that you're turning into... How many bytes would it need to be for you to address a location? I guess with some sort of jump table, I guess it would maybe be smaller, but by how much? How many floats are you hard coding that you need a float pool? X87? You're not just miswriting X86, right? X87. X87 floating point coprocessor, and it can't like load an immediate value. It has to load it from memory somehow. Are you joking? Right, not cheating, because I'm not a cheater. I'm like catching myself during screen alignments. I'm autopiloting up to the point where I see LeMaze's dumb head sticking into a wall. I'm like, not supposed to be doing this. I'm not worried about games having cursed code. I'm worried about architectures having stupid design decisions, like not being able to load an immediate float. I've never heard of that. I admittedly have not dealt with enough assembly code that I could have heard of that, but that sounds so dumb. The switch isn't there until the water's running, I guess. Okay. I didn't write this down, so I had to come back and check it again. I'm a doofus. So basically if you wanted to have like a new floating point value used in a mod, you would have to add a number to the pool. God help you if there's anything after it in the pool, because then you have to shift all of the addresses down and then point at the new address. Hell of a lot of work. Hell of a lot of work for making a little dude run at 3.01 pixels per frame. Yeah, of course, if it's a number that doesn't get used ever again, then you can just change it directly in the pool and you have no problem. But worse was making it sound like the number 3 is probably used more than once. Ah, I see. Thank you for your time. Gotta be a door of some sort, I guess. It's gotta be what I'm missing here. Once again, coming up a little dry. Maybe something that I just skipped earlier and forgot about, isn't it? I have the Isis pendant, but I don't have the Fairy Queen. I haven't found her yet, so I couldn't even, like, scam a Key Fairy to do those checks. I don't have the reader software. I don't think this was the one. I think this was something else. Maybe, I think this was 2, if I'm not mistaken. I didn't write it down because writing things down for chumps. Nope, it's 1. Like I said, chumps. Pretty sure I'm only missing the software for clearing the skull walls. No, I'm missing the dragon bone itself. I definitely haven't seen that. I'd remember that. According to my notes, I've recorded every exit that seems like I should be able to get to right now, so I don't think it's a ladder or anything I'm missing. A ladder or a door. Well, I'm glad you're here, Terra Prophet. We're just nerding out about how weird this game is. Constructed. Have any of the bosses I've beaten done anything? Can I beat another boss? You know what? I've really put off beating another boss because I didn't think Baphomet would do anything for me, and now it's occurring to me that that's probably just an error on my part. That Baphomet unlocks Never's 4th item. And if I'm Planeswater and I'm making a fucked up rando, that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm making 3 obvious bosses and 1 boss that you're not going to bother with, and then Never's going to have something. I would let Baphomet stand on my neck. Hey, thanks, Tarot Prophet. Alright, where was Nebra? Get illusion. Eden. Does that answer cheating? I mean, I'm appreciative, please don't get me wrong, but that did not help me. And that kind of makes sense if you're gonna force things to be loaded from memory. The instruction allows you to load a useful value. Kind of makes sense. Trying to think of what threads I haven't pulled on yet. I'm drawing a blank. I'm surprisingly drawing a blank. Just gotta... Wait. I blew off Samaranta earlier. But Samaranta actually does open a door to something else. I forgot what Samaranta opened. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend that I'm a genius. For some reason I was thinking it was gonna open that door. You know the door where God damn it. They're all gonna spawn down there. Fucked up. Not having literacy is really messing me up right now. Feeling really stumped right now. Let me just look through my items. I don't know if this is just a rough seed or if Planeswater is just a genius in being able to design something that I find totally inscrutable, but I just do not see where my progress lives. 8 is a power of 2, so that probably helps it a lot. I'm just trying to think of somewhere I haven't done something. Just running through 1,000 checks in my head. There are not 1,000 checks in this game, but I'm running through all of them. My brain is doing 1,000 calculations per second and they're all wrong. I can tell that I'm hitting a point where I'm just really stumped because I'm starting to get into that mode. I don't usually get into this mode very often in Randomizer anymore, where I just have to kind of let myself wander to try to find something. Usually I'll sit and think about it for a second and I'll come up with something, but this time I'm just like, I guess I'm just wandering for a little while. Hopefully something comes up. No, I mean, unless I forgot to write one down, the only cursed chest I had seen was the one in guidance. At least that's what I thought. Usually I'll just remember the first cursed chest I come across, and then I'll write down that one plus the next one I find and start writing them down if I find two. But it's entirely possible that I messed that up. I mean, that's not a foolproof system. That's not a good system. That's just a guy not wanting to write things down, you know? Is that something I'd want to be told for reference? Yeah, if I've forgotten a cursed chest, then just tell me. I'd have to find it eventually. Yeah. I do know that. I did miss a cursed chest. Beans. Oh. Well, then I definitely don't know where it is. Video games. If you remember where it is, you can just tell me. I don't really care that much. Yeah. I just totally forgot. The one in Birth Alt? Really? Really? I didn't remember there being one in Birth Alt. Definitely should have written those down then. Sometimes I'm just really apathetic to writing stuff down, and I can't think of a time it's ever not come back to bite me in the ass. You know what I mean? I'm struggling to think of a time where I've not written things down and said to myself, this worked out fine for me. I was not punished for that decision.
How about that? Wouldn't you know it?
Cool.
Me sowing, me reaping.
Just feels like there's enough people right now who actively play the game, who are familiar enough with Randomizer, that if there's ever going to be a time now or going forward that La-Mulana Rando as a tourney might work, it feels like now would be one of those times. Yeah, in the interest of time, I'm glad I just asked, because I did not want to wander around. Where was Zilput? He was at the bottom of... Oh no, did I not write... He was in Dimensional Corridor. See what I'm talking about? I'm so, like, averse to stopping for 2 seconds and writing stuff down. It does not take that long. I really gotta cut that shit out. So it's a dev room I've been looking for, huh? Fair enough.
Saw that coming. As soon as I saw the Fairy Queen in the other one, I was like, alright, so that's where Mulbrook is? I understand everything now. I can test that. Just remind me during the escape to turn off the combo. I'm very curious myself. I think it'd be very interesting to know. Oh, does the door just outright get replaced? Really? I didn't get the Grail tablet. I'm so used to just always having the Grail tablet if I've been there, because obviously. It's been very creative. I feel like Planeswater had a hand in a lot of this, and it's been extremely creative so far. I'm enjoying it quite a lot. I'm very much looking forward to looking at the custom placements text. Key Fairy's in Logic now. I've had this really, I think, good clever idea for a custom placements, but the planning for it was very frustrating. Not because, like, it's hard to do, but just, like, coming up with how the seed would actually work to do the thing I want to do. Really tough. But I've had a really good idea for a long time now. Oh, I really want to know whether or not you can make him fall. Oh, you have to hit it hard to break. Okay. We can test it some other time. Okay. This is good. This is one of the better options. The option I wanted the most was to get to V from here, but this was fine. Yeah! 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 That's unsurprising. Okay, yeah. Is Kame Itachi gonna have vanilla bombs? That'd be sick. That'd be nice. He'd be nice with it. Is Kame Itachi a he or a she? Like in mythology. Oh, is Kame Itachi not one creature, it's a type of creature or something? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought Kame Itachi was like one singular entity, not just like all scythe weasels. Also, the question of are all dogs a he or she has an answer. All dogs are boys and all cats are girls. That's kind of obvious. Who the fuck are you? I'm Sully the Good Stuff. Look, I am more of a cat person than a dog person, so know that I'm saying this from a place of love, but all cats have sinned and will go to hell for it. I like dogs too, don't get me wrong. But I'm more of a cat person. But objectively speaking, all dogs go to heaven and all cats go to hell. That's a statement of fact. Okay, this whole place is a fucking bust. The fuck? Well, I mean, I guess... Okay, so there's still the potential... That's not a bust. Oh, you know what's really funny is that you have to actually... You have to actually wave the Magatama Jewel. What's wrong with me? Am I new? Is today my first day playing? Hey everyone, welcome to my very first La-Mulana randomizer. I'm glad you could be here with me. point out if I'm doing anything wrong so I can learn from it. Hey, Smartball. Someone else had a similar crash to me today? Okay, that makes me feel better. I was really kind of worried I was sending them on a wild goose chase. I felt a little bad about it. I told Sky a few times last night, I was like, I feel like I should just tell them that my hardware is fucky and not to worry about it. So I'm glad that it actually did seem to point out an issue, or a potential issue. SM64 randomizer, yeah, seems to have some sort of hardware crash. I don't know if it was tied to the water. I don't know if the other person that had a crash also is in the water, but both of my times were, so. Oh, tied directly to camera being... Yeah, both of those times the camera was more or less directly overhead. Interesting. I don't think I've seen the Crystal Skull. Okay, I'll keep that in mind, Grund. Thank you. I've once again dried up. I do not know where to go. Oh, I guess I do have one more check as well, right? I have, that woke up for the perfume check. part of me wants to give my editor La-Mulana Rando to highlight. La-Mulana Rando actually does pretty okay on YouTube. People like watching it, I guess, and I'm one of the few people who's like putting out regular videos of it. But like, how would you edit that down? Like, what do you edit it down to? What are you aiming for with an edit? You can't make it 10 minutes. So what are you even doing? Okay. I already feel bad that I made an Anthrax joke. Come on, not like Planeswater. I swear to God, if you have a line in the custom placements text that makes that a coin chest, I'm gonna lose my shit at you. I just want you to be prepared for it, okay? I'm tempted to just check the spoiler log, but I really don't want to do that. I really, really don't want to do that. The parts of this that are entertaining, it's going to annoy me if I spoiled part of it for me. I have more key fairy checks I haven't done. Sometimes I get distracted from something and then I never do it. Anyway. I don't feel like I have to explain myself. You can say which, but I feel like I'm better about not missing NPCs anymore. The guy in extinction behind the pot. Yes, I have been there in this sea. That is one that I commonly forget, though. Is that La-Mulana? Is Nua really progress for me? You sure about that? So you're saying I should go see Nua? I had a moment there where I was like, I talked to La-Mulana. This is supposed to open. And I was like, no, I got it backwards. Never mind. That's on me. Yeah, I did. Nua has no iframes? Are you serious? I tried killing her with a bomb recently and it did not seem super effective. So I just assumed she had some. Alright, well the seed opened up. I might actually be able to finish. I was going to try to finish by 7:30 so I could kind of chill out before Arcade Pit, but I can go up to Arcade Pit at least. No Grapple Claw though. I can't wait to find the line. I can't wait to find the line, Planeswater. Planeswater, please keep an eye on your DMs tonight because I'm going to look through the custom placements text. I'm going to scream lines of it at you. I'm going to yell them at your DMs. I can't wait to find the line that removed the Grapple Claw. Planeswater's like politely putting out a message like, hey, just so you know, this is made with glitchless in mind, so I recommend that you play this glitchless. And then inside the file it's like, I'm gonna make that fucker play glitchless. He will play glitchless one way or another. If Hell Temple is in this seed, I will have to tap out for the night. Hey, Worse, how long would it take me at the skill level you presume I have to learn how to do the speed route through Hell Temple to be able to just get to the check? Like, is that the sort of thing I watch a video and I can learn it in 10 minutes, or is that the sort of thing like I need to sit down and really practice it? The sort of route that you would expect me, AuthorBlues, streamer at twitch.tv/AuthorBlues to do. Hello, Carrie. Oh, I whiffed the last hit. And he didn't even do the jump! Is his choice of what attack to do based on your positioning at all? Because I feel like usually when I whiff the one cycle, he will do the jump right afterward. But that time I was really far to the left and he didn't. I'm just wondering if it's just unlucky. So that's all you really have to do? So do you get to skip the hell rooms? You just, you rush down the faces puzzle and raindrop out of the box? That's it? That sounds actually really easy. I mean, I could probably benefit from, like, studying how to do certain things. Okay, so that's how you get to V. That's a smart way to lock out V, is to put it on the surface and lock out surface. I'm hamming it up, but this has been a lot of fun, Planeswater. Thank you for making it. I know you made it for Meekin, but thank you for sharing it. This has been really fascinating. Depending on the mood I'm in, I may just raindrop or sorry, object zip up to the Grail tablet and birth. I really don't feel like suffering that ordeal. Oh, that's cute. You put them all right here. Hi, my name's LaMesa. I'm 31 years old, and I never fucking learned how to read. Putting every pointless NPC on the surface is brilliant. That's so choice. Hey, maybe you want an attack fairy. You trying to spawn an attack fairy out here? Damn girl, you trying to spawn an attack fairy or what? Are there any NPCs that would be banned from this room on account of maybe breaking something? Aside from someone who would give you dimensional key, I don't really care about that detail. Finally, Jesus. I really wish custom placements for, like, interesting seeds took off a little more. You remember, some of you may not remember, some of you aren't maybe as closely affiliated with the speedrunning community to know this, but, like, there was an era where Ocarina of Time puzzle races were a huge thing. Like, there would be a puzzle, it'd be like, hey, go find these items in this order. And to actually do that, you'd have to know a lot of glitches, you'd have to be able to, like, laterally think your way through what is essentially just a puzzle. And those were so cool. I always thought those were like the coolest fucking thing. And I feel like La-Mulana has a lot of potential for something like that. This predates Bingo by a little bit, or at least is around the same time as Bingo. A Link to the Past had puzzle races like that for a while too. They weren't exactly the same thing. Ocarina of Time's ones were a lot more creative, I think. But there's some really smart people in the A Link to the Past community who came up with some as well. I just think La-Mulana has a lot of potential for stuff like that. I mean, it was early in Ocarina of Time, it was early in its life as a speedrun, and it was during an era where, like, people were still discovering glitches and tricks and stuff like that, and so, more or less, most of those puzzle races were born of the idea of, like, we found a cool glitch, it doesn't make sense in a speedrun, but, you know, we could do something cool with this. Like, how do you turn this into a puzzle race? And so essentially, it's like trying to see whether or not people can figure out how to apply the things they know in a new way. And I think one of the things that's always drawn me to La-Mulana's glitches is that you don't learn a glitch per room, right? Like, there's no special magic glitch for this room right here. It's all, like, easily repeatable stuff that can be applied in 100 different places, however you want to. And I think that's exactly the sort of thing that makes puzzle races possible, is that you have glitches that everyone knows and everyone kind of understands, but maybe you're introducing them in a new way. You're introducing a new place to use them people haven't thought about before. I think that's one of the things I really love about Randomizer, is that there are a lot of tricks in this game that just, like, aren't relevant to the speedrun. But, like, in Randomizer, every one of them comes up eventually. Kind of, Void Lily, kinda. A little bit. What was I doing? I'm gonna take a break from doing the boss rush, and I'm gonna go take down V, I think. When I found the door to V, I should have, I'm sorry, I'm just gonna cheat my way in. I've already found it legitimately, so I don't feel bad about this, but... I mean, I really love La-Mulana because I really love the idea that this might be the one time that some very obscure bit of knowledge is relevant, right? Is it this ladder? Am I getting it backwards? That was. I mean, there's been plenty of times in Randomizer where something will come up and it feels like, man, this has never happened before. 700 hours in, I've had plenty of times where it's like, this has never come up before. I've never had to do this in order to make progress in this game. And it's not like I'm breaking new ground. It's not like no one ever knew that something existed, but it was never relevant. You never needed to. And I just find that so cool. That's so cool to me. She was Prime Minister? She was Prime Minister for such a short time, I didn't even realize she was Prime Minister. Oh, was she? So what you're saying is I'm excused maybe a little bit for not knowing? Oh my god. The dangers. The dangers! God, she was Prime Minister for such a short time, I don't even know what was wrong with her. I mean, I could guess that the answer is probably, like, everything, but at the same time, like, specifically, I've got no clue what people hate her for. Yeah, Katana on the head is actually really not as hard to pull off as you probably think it is. If you just sit above him and swing the katana, you can wail on him for a ton of damage. And he's only got 70 health, so the katana does 5. You only need to land it 14 times. Stop moving, you fucker! Sorry. I was speaking out of frustration. I apologize. Wow, I'm just gonna whiff half of them, huh? Very cool. I was really proud of myself how well I had set that up and how quickly I was gonna finish that boss, and then I whiffed 4 swings in a row. Sick. Oh, he dropped out earlier today. Wow. Yeah, I saw an article the other day that was like, people are worried that Boris Johnson might not run again. It's like, which people? Give me names and addresses. I just want to talk. I'm not gonna go do the dance, sorry. Sorry to all the nerds in the chat who are pushing up their glasses to the top of the bridge of their nose right now, ready to say, I thought this was glitchless. Yeah, you go do the dance. I don't give a shit. Much to my detriment. It got better. The music bangs. I know that whistling does not sound good in my microphone. I know that every time I whistle, someone in chat is thinking to themselves, Christ, I wish you would stop that. That is so annoying. But like, how can you listen to this music and not hum along or whistle or something? Oh, thank God I got the bombs just in time. Planeswater, I've got a new idea for a new Plando. Withhold caltrops and bombs until after Tiamat. Well, if whistling bothers you, I gotta tell you, I respect it, but I don't think I'm gonna stop whistling to La-Mulana music occasionally. Hey, thank God I wrote down where Mr. Slush Fund was. Now, where's Mr. Slush Fund? No, no, take me down, goddammit! I think I'm in go mode, right? I don't see anything I'm missing that would put me not in go mode. Let's go give Mr. Slush Fund the treasures. I don't know why I'm turning in the treasures then, if I don't need this. Yeah, it was nothing. Okay, well, let's just go. Let's be done with this. Twin bottom left ladder. Is Canada like the former colony that Britain gets along with the best? I still don't have them. I need to remember to go get the medicine. I mean, doesn't Canada still recognize... I mean, it recognizes the British monarch in some capacity, but it's definitely not, I mean, under control of... The crown is, like... not accurate. Oh, cool. I forgot to refill my lamp. That's a very normal Author Blues thing to do. Alright, let's go, Fricker. Oh, that's right. Lamp glitch is a glitch. You're right. I wasn't allowed to, legally. Still good. Get his ass. Get his ass. Get the spray bottle. Look, I'm an honest man, Planeswater. When you ask me to behave myself, I'm gonna behave myself. At least if I say I'm gonna behave myself. If you ask me to behave myself, and I say yes, I will behave myself, then you can rest assured that behaving is something I'm gonna heavily consider. Let's screen mesh. I don't have grapple claw. How do I still not have grapple claw? This is on you, Planeswater. This is on you. This is the future the liberals want. I never found Phobos. Alright, we're hunting for our last NPC. I'm gonna take a guess and say it's Samaranta's door. That's what I'm thinking it's gonna be. So I get 2 NPC checks for doing this, so I'm gonna do this first. I'm gonna get the water flowing. That gives me 2 NPC checks. I can't believe that Planeswater would do this to me. I can't believe Planeswater would specifically set up a randomizer so that I would feel like I was done, and then I wouldn't be done, and then it would be his fault. Later, Esco. Hey, Dad. Oh, well, V's check isn't anything. Will the screen transition or the wall here have to be alignments then? I've never had to do this before. No. No. How many years has it been since I've had to do the Mario? It was a different... There was a different Prime Minister in power last time I did the Mario. We definitely had a different US president last time I did the Mario. Okay, so that got the water going. Does the shield just do the standard 384 damage, or does it do a crush, or what, how does that shield work? Why am I doing all this? Why am I doing all this? Thanks, boss. $150 damage? Okay. Oh, I forgot I wasn't cheating. Sorry. Here. I went and got the lamp so I wouldn't cheat, and then I cheated anyway. There you go. I paid my dues. Oh my god! It's... Jesus, it's the Big Brother shop. Of course it's the Big Brother shop. That... Anyone with a half a brain knows it's the Big Brother shop. Additionally, if you do only have half a brain, I may have the other half, so we should talk. Yeah, that's true. I did cheat there as well. Oh, nice. For 80, you get all of them. So, cool. A lot of the, like, big gotchas are specifically 384, aren't they? Like, the statue falling in Mausoleum, and, the ceiling dropping in Chiyu's fight. Yeah, the swords do different amounts of damage. I think the one on the second screen does more, but I don't remember. I just remember one of them does more. But it's like not 100%, it's just specifically 384, right? Because it's you can actually survive them with the fairy clothes, I thought. Oh, gotcha, okay. So you're saying 100% of your max health, but fairy clothes apply afterward, got it. Did I go back to talk to the fairy queen? I don't think I did. Really, the one on the left is the high damage thing? Okay. I did not remember that being the case. Okay, I'm going to activate Miracle Mirai right now to talk to her. And I'm going to deactivate it now so I don't forget. So we can see whether or not the escape door still works even in the dev room slot. Which, if what Worst says is right, then probably it'll have no bearing, but still interesting to see. Yeah, I don't remember which one's the worst one on the right, but there's one that swings overhead and one that stabs downward, or vice versa. Can't believe I never found the grapple claw. You know whose fault this is, right? They're all the #1 seal. That's really funny to me. God damn it. God damn it. Well, there's another go mode item that I don't have, like I never found it. So it's somewhere in the ruins and I would need to find it technically, but I'm not going to. I'm missing the Grail tablet in Birth, which you need the Crystal Skull to get, but I'm just not gonna find the Crystal Skull, sorry. If that's a placed item, if Planeswater placed that somewhere to be an extra challenge, consider that extra challenge DLC. Go play it yourself. Also Serpent Staff. Hey, did you know that I actually wasn't anywhere close? Cool. Only one of them's placed. I'm trying to think of where it would probably be placed. Was it Skanda? Because I could get the Skanda now. No, I can't get to Skanda still. No, it's neither of those. Hold on. What, like, new things I unlocked recently? Actually, I don't know. It's, I'm drawing a blank. I definitely have a few threads Oh, there's definitely more stuff I can do with having gotten the literacy and water flowing, so it's probably something with that. Really? Oh yeah, I guess that wouldn't be enough damage, huh? My math was just wrong. Headshot. Pew, pew, pew. Headshot. Alright. I'm gonna be a good boy and I'm not gonna do surface warp. Damn. Enkidu can take a bullet? Mom couldn't handle a bullet. Okay, no, I'll just go the other way. No, don't worry about it. I'll just go the other way around. Oh, does the bus line stop running this late at night? Okay. Oh, no, it was right there! I just wasn't patient enough. Yep. There's an achievement for finding every single coin chest, so it's just a coin chest that you will very likely miss to prevent you from getting that achievement. I never... that's actually potentially a problem. Fuck. Shit. I never actually, oh no. Oh no. Where was Mulbrook? She was in Moonlight? No. My starting location, though, was Illusion. Okay, I just, alright. Alright, I'm no longer concerned with behaving myself. Yeah, I needed to, when I got to the surface, I needed that door to be open. I needed to walk down there for that door to be open, but since I already knew where that led to, I didn't go down there. I didn't think about it. If you don't have an Ankh Jewel, that doesn't really go the way you want it to sometimes, you know what I mean? Yeah. So not having the software on didn't really change anything. Those are really interesting to see. Thank you so much to Planeswater for putting that together. That was extremely good. Yeah, let me check where the Grapple Claw was. I'm sure it's somewhere I had full access to the whole time. It was at Enga Musica, so that's what that's the one that's in, so once I got bombs, I had access to it. So I had access to it very late. But, that's the one that's in, Graveyard of the Giants that requires the bombs and the scan. In general, I don't think it was that bad. It might have been, that seed might have, maybe not played as well for some people, but I enjoyed it. Alright, I gotta look at this custom placement text now. So weapon was fixed to be rolling shuriken, okay. Yeah, this is gonna be hard for me to go through, at the moment, but there's a lot of changes in here. A lot more of the way that Ruins connected was fixed compared to what I expected. I mean, I expected some of it was set up, especially in the early game. But it looks like a lot more of this was fixed than I thought it would be. Wait, can you make... Wait. Based on custom placement.txt, can you make non-transitive backside doors? Not transitive. Like, do they have to match? Commutative, sure. Not really. That's why as soon as I got done saying it, I realized it was the wrong word. Very cool stuff. Hey, you did a great job. It's time for Arcade Pits. I'm gonna send y'all over there. I may be on later. I haven't decided. If I feel like streaming, I will. Probably do some Majora's Mask.